Hello. I am here. I've been trying to renew my books like for the last hour and I keep forgetting to do so, so I need to do it right now or else I will forget it again. Cuz I wasn't able to go to the library today. Hopefully it'll let me. Fingers crossed. Uh, Usually it sends me a thingy back automatically, but I think that's actually ran by people. Because I'm not quite ready to return Obsidio yet. I'm a little bit more than halfway done with the book. Hi, how's it going? Okay, so got my water and everything. So, um, obviously doing more 14 with Saba. And as you can see, we are not back in Coerthas like we were last week. And the reason for that is because I've been doing other things. Like leveling Scholar. I finally got out of the Arcanist stage and now we are we are a Scholar now, so I have a healer. Which is awesome because with the healer I can help my sister out a little bit more, and we played last night, and that was a lot of fun. But now that we're done with that, and I'm still stuck here, we're just gonna roll our way back to Foundation, and then Coerthas, and then that one spot we were supposed to be in. I guess I could turn off the other music going on. There's just a lot going on. Sprint? But yeah, I've been getting shit done. Oh shit, hang on. Do I have augmented? Yes, I don't. But I'm not too worried about that, honestly. I think we're okay where we are. As far as island goes. It could always. Oh shit, my mic's low. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. That is gameplay audio, not my headset. My eye level could always be up, but lower the game a bit. Gotcha. But I don't really want to deal with it that bad. Hopefully we should just be able to blow through. I say blow through Heaven's Ward, but meh. But how are you today? How are y'all doing? What have y'all been up to? I've been stuck in my house for the last, like, 5 days, and I'm driving myself crazy. I have not left my house since Friday. And it's been not miserable. It's far from miserable. Like, we've been fine. It's just, it's been a lot. Have recently gone through AR. What are the tone and themes you've noticed contrasting to more recent X packs? So, So the tone and the theme definitely changes with each X pack. And obviously this isn't my first time playing this. This is my alt that I'm playing with right now. Um but ooh, that's a really good question. Cuz going through it a second time, aside from the obvious themes, it's hard for me to explain. Cuz with the theme, or at least the overtone of Heaven's Ward is very much a, like, not a Catholic overtone, but a Catholic overtone. uh, Let me think. And then AR is just mainly, I say just, but it's kind of like a reintroduction to, it's serving as a reintroduction to Final Fantasy as an MMO because of how it continues from 11 online. Um, but let's see. Hits differently since it's the only time villains are actively against us. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, the villains are actively against us and actively against the Warrior of Light, thwarting their plans. And that's kind of the same here, but they're going through different avenues. They're not quite hitting you just straight on like they did in ARR. They're trying to get to you through a different means. That different means being just different people or different areas that you're in. So, and that's me saying that without spoiling it for anybody that hasn't played Heaven's Ward, because I don't want to spoil that for anybody, even though I have played it before. But yeah, there definitely is a different way that they try to get at you, and there's a different way that they get at, or try to get at you in Stormblood, and so on, until I'm not even gonna go there either. Oh, did we just... Oh, I thought we just teleported for a second. I'm like, hang on. I'm supposed to be flying. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've done Heaven's Ward. And it's been a long time since I finished ARR, honestly, up until I finished it a couple months ago. It's been a long time since I've gone through that entire quest line, like from start to finish, from starting with a new character to Bloody Banquet. I still remember the first time I I watched the cutscenes from Bloody Banquet, and I was just like, I was still confused at the time. I don't feel like I really woke up in Final Fantasy until like maybe halfway through Heaven's Ward. But I remember Bloody Banquet so vividly, and I was just like, damn, shit just got really real. But yeah, no, it got crazy there, and I was just like, oh no, this is bad. And it got me into Heaven's Ward a little bit more, because I was kind of just cruising through Realm Reborn. Okay, where am I? I'm in Convictory. I don't remember where... Oh yeah, we're looking for Iceheart. Ysel. Just a recap of where we are. Also, Estinian's here. I don't know where he... Oh, there he is. He's off in the corner. Just like right over there. Estinian's here now. Surely one of these people will have noticed... Oh my god. I'm just making up words that aren't even on the screen right now. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak with as many as you can, Sava. But yeah, I feel like the first time it hit harder than the second, playing through, or watching the Bloody Banquet again. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raitmo, Vermont, and Bertinent that wanders in and out of camp? Jesus. I can barely keep track of one. Their names are so hard. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Mostly I want to insert the scions more earnestly into the fold of our events. Leave the Waking Sands, attack until after Garuda, pushing the Coerthas adventure to be with Urianger, then inserting Alphino to be a duty support option for Castrum alongside the other scions. Yeah, I could see that. They 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 definitely could have been more involved, but I don't think a whole lot of that is going to change, unfortunately. Like, have they made ARR a little bit shorter and a little bit more streamlined? Yes, and God, I appreciate that, especially post ARR, because I remember slogging through that, and then meeting Moonbrita, and then I was like, yay, I love Moonbrita, and then she's gone, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll finish post ARR then, and being pissed off the rest of the way. But could they have been more involved? Yes, but at the same time, your Warrior of Light is just meeting them and stuff too, so it's kind of like a I I I see it more as a tutorial, for lack of better term. Like, are there stakes? Yes. Are there big things going on? Yes. Are you meeting the scions for the first time and everything and trying to get to know them? Also, yes. And a lot of people have come up with great headcanons for that. Um, but the main goal is kind of to get you up to speed and then push you into the nitty gritty stuff after the first one. In my opinion, obviously, could it have been better? Absolutely. But yeah, that's fair. I felt more for the scions during Heaven's Ward and moving forward. Um, it was kind of like mid Heaven's Ward, and then especially through like post Heaven's Ward, pre Stormblood. That was kind of where I was just like, I kind of love these guys. They're kind of awesome. But everything has gone to shit, and you kind of don't see the scions as much because of Heaven's Word being Heaven's Word, and you're separated from most of them for most of it. Um, but yeah, the scions definitely become more beloved the later you get into it. Yeah, it's hard during Heaven's Word because most of them are gone. Like the only ones that you really interact with is Tataru and Alphino for a good chunk of it. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pierquet, Pierquet, or someone? French is hard. I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. It's a very short-sighted look on things, but you're also short-handed. Somewhat I can help you with, my lady. On the hunt for heretics, sir. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. That was an odd thing to say, Alphino. If it please me, lord, I'm Paraquet. I'm trying to read that name and it's not working out. We're just gonna go with Paraquet for now. A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've even seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, this simple promise of freedom tends to do it. I feel like when I was doing ARR Coerthas arc in a bikini because the Colosseum shawl was my BIS for a while. That's a mood. All of the gear right now is just like really shitty for me, and it's all mix matched and stuff. I am also doing this as my my paladin, and I was supposed to switch to what's it called, red mage, unless I am in red mage. I think I'm red mage now. And I don't really have much glam with my alt right now. So okay, I am on red mage. I couldn't remember if I switched or if I didn't, because I know I was on paladin for a second, and then I was like, did I switch before or after I got here? But yeah, all of my gear is all over the place, and it looks like shits, and I don't have a lot of like good glams for Sava right now. So we're just in a mix of base Rothgal gear and Cloud Strife gear. And the current BIS rings I have. I say current BIS, they're not BIS at all. They're good level 50s, but they're not augmented ironworks. And I didn't really care to get them. Once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Why then am I minded to start a fire? Like, let's start some trouble, Estinian. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As so it happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Sava? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Not once did I ever speak with an elemental. That's completely fair. As also a level 100 white mage, never heard hair or hide from the elementals. Never even heard anybody talk about the elementals since Stormblood. It's a Panjali conspiracy. There's no elementals out there. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I will take both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with fruits of our labor. And thus Alphino's firewood arc begins. I should probably start these just so I have them open, and we'll just hit them as we go. Yeah, Dust Vigil's somewhere. The plan is to get, what's it called? Get Ether Current stuff dealt with along the way. I also completely forgot how to rep mage. It hasn't even been that long. Yuck. That wasn't what I needed to do. Oh, that was silly. I do have Recure now. I also could just call out my boy. Really should look up that, what's it called? Combo. Jolt for arrow, jolt for thunder. If proc, use proc, then arrow, thunder. Oh. 50 gauge to use melee combo. Okay. Yeah, just... I was freeballing it for most of the way. That makes a lot more sense, though. Because of dual cast. If I use dual cast correctly. Keyword is if I use dual cast correctly. Which apparently is very, very hard for me to do. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we're supposed to be dealing with woolly yaks. Hello, Jolt? God damn it. Come on. One more yak hide. Acceleration can be used as jumpstart the gauge count. Guarantees for arrow and for thunder to make corresponding proc charges. Yeah. I do remember that much. That's probably the only thing about Red Mage that I remember. Okay, we have what we need. Fire you'll want to for thunder or arrow depending on the gauge balance. Same way for stone. Good to know. We'll get it eventually. I think by the time I finally get it, it'll be time to switch to a new class for Stormblood. Because I've decided to spin a wheel each expansion, and why we did that, I have no idea. That last one was to the northwest. Do we detour? We detour. No, we don't need a detour. Deal with it later. Hello, Dusk Vigil. Hello. Wasn't supposed to find you over here. But that's fine. We need this anyway. I was following the wrong quest marker. Which happens more often than I like to admit. After all this time. God, I remember spending so much time out here once. Like, it was forever ago. It was probably back in... Heaven? No, not Heaven's Ward. The first time I played. Like, Shit, when was that? Probably during Stormblood? Maybe during, Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Maybe during, was it during Shadowbringers, maybe? Long story short, I was out here hunting for, not even hunting, I was gathering cotton bolls. Because that's where you find them. I was just stuck out here for a while. Kitsu. Yeah, I know I just need to look it up sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like, let me figure it out. Let me see what I can figure out. It doesn't go very well. Oh, I chose the wrong direction! Northwest. Okay, there's one over here. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I usually keep those anonymous, just in case somebody doesn't want to be called out about it. I won't say anybody by name. But thanks. Ice Commander. I don't remember seeing those guys. I'm sure I have, I just didn't remember. Hey. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Everything I need is here. Everything I need is here. No. Boo. Whoops. Should have done Jolt first. We'll just... Oop. Please do not start barking, please. Real life Zoro. They kind of are. That's probably the first thing I thought of when I saw Red Mage was like, it gives me Zoro vibes. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? You just figured that from the firewood experience? Oh, Zoro. Both Zoros. Okay, so Zoro from Caroline. Also, warning, Caroline is extremely loud and I'm sorry. But no, that also makes sense. Zoro from One Piece. Bad sense of direction. But also, Red Mage Zoro. Like, Zoro from, God, the old-ass TV show. I used to watch Zoro all the time as a kid. But it could go both ways. My mains race is a Femro. Female Rogadin. Her name is Daenerys Talonstone. She's so pretty and I love her. Sometimes I'll play as her on stream. Usually doing, like, the newest 7.0 stuff, or 7.x stuff. So, I played on stream as Daenerys, like, 2-3 weeks ago now. Finishing up Arcadian. So, we play as her every now and then on stream. But it's not super duper often since I've wanted to do all of this over again anyway. Our girl's here.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Oh, you're a Midlander here. Getting to feel the same before Dawn's Trail. See, I got happier with Daenerys after Dawn Trail. Was it after Dawn Trail or was it after Endwalker? Whenever they did the graphics update. I'm pretty sure that was Dawn Trail. I don't remember. It's been at least 2 years now. But after the graphics update, I got happier with Daenerys. I was just like, oh my god, she's even prettier now. But I've thought multiple times about potentially Fantasiaing her, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Even though I know I can save her, like, appearance file and stuff, I would feel... I just don't want to do it. Instead, I just make an alt somewhere else. And then I don't use said alt for anything, really. Except for Sava, and I used Sidian for a little bit, which is a Hrothgar guy. Because I was doing this again like a couple years ago and I stopped after the first stream. I don't know why. But yeah, it's just... that's what we ended up doing. We just make alts.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Ooh. We wish to speak with you. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. I mean, is it really possible to stop Nidhogg? No.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Since the update, they overly rounded her features, and she went from this sharp-faced, serious woman to something I don't recognize. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ever considered Ellison? Just out of curiosity, because their facial features are a little bit more sharp.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you?
Damn,
the sordid
that
history
sucks.
my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Is it plot headache time? It's not plot headache time. We're just
Twas
being
more
regaled.
than a millennium past when an Ellison tribe first sought to claim the lands of Coerthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Coerthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Shiva watched Dragon got inspired by Donkey.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Ellison is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
But then something happened.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Ellison. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Be a little freaky and romance a word.
Nidhogg, he who now stands
Oh, that
poised to
reminds me
unleash
of
his
something.
wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Ellison treachery.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. My friend and my coworker got me a little sticker some time ago, like a year or so ago. I don't think it's over here. My desk is a mess right now. It is not here. Hi, Luigi. How are you? Caroline, nobody was asking you. I don't have it, but it's probably in my drawer over there. But she gave me a sticker And I don't know if she fully knew the context of it because it was a Christmas gift, and she does game, but she doesn't play 14. But it is a sticker of Estinian, and it says, "Will you still love me if I was a worm?" And it has the eye of or he's holding the eye of Nidhogg, or both eyes. I don't remember, but it was just funny.
And until he prizes
Made me
it
laugh
from
so
the
hard.
hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Would you still love me if I were a worm?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Stinian's voice has entered the chat.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye.
Also strangely happened in Wrath Games Heaven Ward's solo streams.
Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Orb.
Good gods.
He's just carrying it around. Somewhere under
Until
that armor.
Recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him.
Would you still love me if I was a
feel
Minecraft
much of
streamer?
what Nidhogg feels.
I could
And
take the
dragon's
worm, but
thirst
Minecraft
for
streaming is a
vengeance
bit
will not be
much.
quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
It's so funny because there's a streamer that I'm currently watching who has made the jump back into Minecraft streaming, and he's having such a fun time with it. So it's just fun to have that on as like background noise while I'm doing other stuff. But it's just a fun little survival island stream.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Dragon eyes are about the size of soccer balls. They're large.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
There's our plot headache. No, not plot headache. Plot chest pain. I shall tell you my evil plan. We're getting our rock candies back. Blue raspberry. On the subject of Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy 14, my sister did get me a sticker, and it is specifically this one, and that one makes me laugh too.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
Oh, just hearing God again.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Just gotta leave me here in the cold, frozen wastelands. Just like take a beat. We'll meet you where we're at our next spot.
The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Listen, I want my candy back. You can't stop the candy from coming back. Yay! Where chocobos roam, it's time to go to Drevania. This is actually one of my favorite spots. It's because he's small. He gets better when he's a big boy. But right now he's small. I say he gets better when he's a big boy. When he's a big boy, he's trying to kill us, so... That doesn't even happen in Heavensward. You are Sava, yes? Pray, address me as Isel if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full of such unexpected allies. Shall we make our way into Drevania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Okay, we can finally leave. To Drevania! Riders of Heavensward love their blue and white dressed Shiva girls and have one writing trick. Ysael is lovely. Shiva is also lovely. Yeah, we didn't get lost this time. Jill. She is now
Beyond
Jill.
Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragon.
I haven't seen this at night. That's kind of cool. It's been a long time since I've been here at night.
To a land where the soil slithers and the sky seethes with sinuous shapes, they came.
I didn't know Edmund's VA passed away. I probably should have known that, but I didn't. That's sad. I've not played 16 yet. I had no idea there was a character in there named Jill. I think the only one I knew about was... I don't even remember his name now, but the main character. Yep, I can't remember his name all of a sudden. We now stand on the threshold of Drevania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marshachamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Aw, man, only 57? Damn. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Getting a little grumpy-jumpy. For a good reason, but... we're getting grouchy, Estinian. We drop. Just take a little jog. am going to try and avoid this fate, though. Because I really don't want to.
Caroline, no.
Ooh, thank you. Carrots.
Yes. Air fried potatoes, bourbon glazed carrots, and
Yum.
pansy.
Cool, thank you.
Caroline,
It's dinner time.
go. Leech, come on.
Come on, babies.
Go. Good boy.
Oh, bless you, Carol. Tail feather. You can lay down there. I'm not giving you my food. It's not happening. If I remember right, I think he's in this building. Yup. Marsha shop. Well, tie my hide and call me a Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho! If it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marsha Champ. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somal. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? Kentara, Mira... Oh, they both died in the same year. Trying to cut these potatoes a little bit. There we go. Okay. You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay. Oh my gosh! Hold up. And as you expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we all do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Sorry. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. What else is there? The answer is not the Vanu, the Vath. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can eat, and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry, it's only been like 1 hour since I've been on, since I've been streaming, but I'm also hungry, and I want to eat this while it's still hot. So, BRB, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And no, Michaela, you do not need to tell me about the message that got deleted. I was the one that deleted it. Let me go ahead and send you that playlist now, because I will forget later. Is it though? Oh shit, there we go. Okay. And you asked me why you don't, or why I don't mod you. This is exactly why. Okay. No, you've done that multiple times. Let me text Gabe too and see if he can feed the dogs. You could just do good now and prove to me that you could be a mod. Oh god, here we go. What are you doing? Sir. What are you doing? Oh, they're all here. The gang's all here. And you made multiple other rhymes too. Okay. Marsha Chomp. A day. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Let's reset real quick. The Nath, not the Vath. I think the Vath is the beast tribe that you can befriend. I'll look into that later. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture out into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Nath's home territory. So now we gotta deal with the Nath. And the Nath have one of my favorite trials, which is Ravana. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath are not want to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That is when I chanced upon Hraesvalgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsachomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Telefeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would be the most fitting description. They're a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude... What are y'all doing? Are you okay? You got hiccups again? Yeah? You're okay, Dane. You're okay. Oh my god. You good? Not you. Caroline, stop. Hey, hey. Stop. Stop. I forget that if I talk to Caroline, then I also, or if I talk to one of the dogs that isn't Caroline, it also means I'm talking to Caroline. Anyway. Caro, lay down. Caroline, go lay down somewhere. Ma'am, lay down. Go. I really don't need you barking. Lay down. Thank you. They're a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade up with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We've not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sumall and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow our trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we shall have a fair view of the road that leads to Sumall, shall we? Nose. What is this for? I don't know what's happening. I think this is for the ether current. Nope, sightsee log. Okay. Okay, we're supposed to be going west? There we are. We're supposed to be going north. Remember how to go there? Is there a chocobo over there? Aw. Cute. It's definitely not this way. That is a garden. Oh my god. What are you doing, Monica? Get out of the river, first of all. Get back on the trail. Jeez, there we go. Quite going northwest, but that's alright. We'll hit up this ether current quest real quick. Ideally not get attacked by the chocobo. Oh no, I can't jump up on this side, can I? Boo. I can see it. I saw the quest marker and everything. How do I get up there? Deal with this in a second. priority is get up on that ledge. Maybe we don't fight a Bandersnatch right now. Oh my god. Okay. It's a lot of red 13s. What are y'all doing? That only hurt a little bit. What am I doing? Yeah. Proceed to the staying one. Wherever that is. It's over that way. I hope this is a decent path. We'll just keep going along the path. Why am I suddenly coughing? That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Thus we press on. In the way. Should we chance to meet Narshatamp again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I would doubt we would be standing here. Or I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian? Style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. My husband texted me. Oh my god, why is he coughing like that? You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Sava, pray reason with these two. Ah, yes, it's my turn. The truth of the past will be revealed. Grunt. Sava could just grunt. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Sava's gift. Trust in Sava's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. Give me just a sec. Okay. You would have me keep my counsel until Sava's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Reisvalgar will likely provide the catalyst Sava's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Don't need that. Though I probably should have checked to see if it was, like, cool looking armor. Didn't think about that. Spy you the Great Three Towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine, the place that serves as a roost for Reisvalgar's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Salmal, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Press onward! Where's my chocobo? Nope. Oh wait, I'm on a mount. That's why my chocobo's not there. Sure, we'll just slip in between. Completely unnoticed. Where the hell? Oh. Fez. So weird looking. Such a pretty area, though. There's our next shrine. It's just such a pretty area, and Salmal is so cool. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marsham did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen, indeed, if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though the my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. Jesus. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we will have no choice but to accept. just going. We just gotta go. That's not the button I meant to press, but oh well. What? Used to jolt being the way it is. Hello. Nope. Less sarcastic. I miss slide casting. Hello. There's my buddies. Need to remember to interact with the summoning stone. Shit, I don't think I talked to the Chocobo Keep back in Tailfeather. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. They just won't stop fighting!
Vidofnir!
Vidofnir! It's been a while since we've seen you.
'Tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
It's Ravana!
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
What say you if we have a person here who can fight Nath gods?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Can I at least attune to the
It
Aetheryte
would seem
before
we
I
have
go?
no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Yay! A little bit closer to Ravana! And I leveled up. Hey. Before I talk to you, I'm going in here. And I'm attuning to this Aetheryte so I don't forget. And I'm using that summoning stone. Or at least interacting with it. Shit, where is it? Hold that thought, Assail. You are struck with the sudden depressing realization that you have no idea how to reach any other destination. Completely forgot to go talk to the Chocobo Porter. That's okay, we'll remember the next time we go back. Just funny. Okay, we can continue. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Bro, chill. This idiot has no chill in Evan's Ward. Not that anybody should expect him to have any chill, but... but he has no chill. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the path between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace with you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marsachomp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. I think I'm just gonna teleport there. Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. Oh dear God, why? Why? none of that is necessary. There. Now have locations that we can go to. Oh ho, back already, are we? Ah, met the Nath, did you? What's it like, what is it you'd like to... Summon a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter can scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of calam tree fruit, and always a Nath's favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit, leaping to the lower branches of the forest giants these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphinode's arcane assistance. We just blank out every now and then. I forget how to read. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marshchop. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a raw Nanka egg. Goofy. Okay. Hang on. How do we get there? Ah, I see. Actually, we'll probably go this way. Maybe? Can we go this way? Yeah! Just cut through the middle. It's so easy. Oh, no it's not. No it's not. Okay, it's easy again. It's easy again. Oh, that is... Oh, that is a low level too, but that's okay. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Really? fucking it up. You just gotta rotate. Rotate that cycle until you can use your close range shit. Stay back here. Just stay back. Oh my god. Fucking jolt. Trading post. Up we go. Oh, did not notice you there. No, my for fire. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysaela's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Mm-hmm. Oh, there he is. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stygian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Those are crazy pants. I kind of like them. Ooh. I will use these for sure. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Why are y'all like this? Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal of some sort? Or some such? Jeez. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. I think once I get to the Nath's spot, I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick. Long has it been since hunters came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, calam tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. They were very excited about that. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, come, it is not that far. Okay, let me deal with my children. They're getting a little cray-cray. And Luigi's getting particularly belligerent and upset that he is currently in his kennel for food. So, let me get in past this gate. Through the gate. They are the bath. I knew I remembered something. Okay, I'll be right back for a second. I'm going to take them out to the bathroom and bring them back in here so they're not screaming. BRB. Okay, we're back. My dogs have been outside. Okay, let's get back into it. If I can remember what buttons I need to press. Jeez. Okay, we're back. Let's talk to the Vath. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't use the hive mind thing because they've been, for lack of a better term, excommunicated. Welcome to our hive hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god of one mind, summoned into our mists. The one mind? Are these the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and shell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Just being inflammatory for no reason. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The one mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Let's get that ring! Wait, not you. Take that. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. We're doing domain expansion over here? To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer the primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that, Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Sidian. To seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Thanks, Acidian. Pray, forgive me, Sava. I'm just standing here in the back. Wait, Sava need not face this foe alone. Like her, I'm blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Isidia makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. You could be sending Sava to her death, but don't go in there on your own. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. But you can't go in there because you haven't done this before. Sava's the warrior of light, though. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Like, don't do it! You have so much to live for. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. Is that everybody? Alright. Back down to the river. Just gonna slip by you. That didn't work. He's not behind me. He's not behind me. I feel like that's not what I wanted either, but okay. Just one more. No, my first stone. Oh, did not realize you were right up there. Oh, it's so pretty though. You Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Another gift for the Vath. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god, undetected, is all but impossible. The Vather want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. from what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones that who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are of the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who for reasons that yet escape me seem to have been excluded from their telepathic bonds which connect their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we've wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself in what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Sava? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Oh, thanks. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled, Sava. Sava, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. A plan that has no chances of going wrong. None whatsoever. It's foolproof, I tell you, foolproof. This area is so pretty at night. I love it, I love it. I forgot that Ravana was the first primal you fight in Heaven's Ward. How did I forget that? But man, Ravana's such a cool fight. Such a cool fight. One of my favorites for a very long time. And the music is so good. That's part of why it's one of my favorites. Is the boss music. Oh, hello. I actually need to fight you. Could you come here? Just for... No, come back! No, come back! Damn it. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Oh. Give me more! one I needed, but it'll work. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Very unlucky. Nope, you put that back. Supposed to go this way. Don't mind me, I'm just approaching your gates. Oh. Was not supposed to do that. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Oh, I guess I'll just go back up there. I just was up there. Back up a touch. Oh, come on. I thought I had it. No. Dual cast to our advantage. You don't see me. You do see me. That's one way to do it. I pressed the wrong one, but that's okay. That's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. But okay. Oh, come on. Oh no. my god. Oh no. Oh. Nope, nope. We're... Ooh. Aw, come on. No! A lapse in judgment. Wait, which one's closer? Which is closer? Annex Shrine is closer. Well, that was an unfortunate series of events. This time we will... I'm so glad I attuned to that aetherite when I thought about it, though. Hello? Oh, they must be up. This time I'll actually summon my chocobo when I'm supposed to. Might be a good idea. Just maybe? Let's see, can I get to where I need to be from here? I think so. Nope. You can fuck off. Not dealing with you right now. I'm gonna see if we can make it to where we need to be. Ooh, that's a drop. Maybe without the dropping down to the depths below. Maybe. Can we go this way? The answer is yes. Kind of? Those rocks might be a problem. But they might not... Ugh. There we go. Okay. I went to the wrong place again. That's alright. We can finish a thingy over here. Well, at least finish that. That's not where I need to be either. That's where I need to be. I can even see it from all the way over here. Also figure out the whole consciousness thing. Let's see, that is a AoE. We'll leave it there for now. Actually, we'll leave it there for now. No! Leave me alone! Okay, let's try this again. deal with you now. This one. No! Bounce out. Alex. Yeah. Need to go deeper? There's a lot of y'all. Nope. Do a fast side out. Let's have my room as a treat today. She's in there till I go back into the office because I don't feel like laying on the couch with her right now. Oh, thank goodness I was able to get that one off on time, in time. Come over here. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. A little too early. Come on. Yeah, deal with this guy. Which is fine. Just that's manageable. Red sprites are manageable. We're just gonna do That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Breaking into hives. What a name. Lord of the Hive. You were prepared then. Uh-huh. It's time. Hold here, Seva. When the next Nath comes, we offer no resistance. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. Just click, clack it away. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Okay. Time to go. So many crystals.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Dun dun. Give us the bug man.
He comes.
His entrance is so fucking cool. I love it. The swords and fire. Oh boy.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Ravana is very reminiscent of
Children
Susanoo.
waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
I completely forgot about this part. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely forgot that she transforms into Shiva for this.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Ravana is so fucking
My
large.
oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
unfortunate.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Nice try, so.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And whether be mortal, art thou warrior or craven? A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh. A. It's time. Ooh, that is a long wait time. Oh no. We might be stuck here for a minute. Unfortunate. Forgive me. I was overconfident. That's an understatement, but it's okay. That's why I'm here. Can I just leave? Yep, I can just leave. I can just use that river for my expeditious escape. Just leave your sail there. Well, in the meantime, I think what I'll do is I think we'll look for some ether currents. Ooh, I don't know if I can hop up here. Ah, let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Ah! Damn it. I was hoping. Really? I'm supposed to be going north. Nope, 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 nope. You can fuck off. Is it up there? I have a feeling. It's up high somewhere. Should be seeing it relatively soon. Soon? Still to the north. How did I miss this? Oh. It's right there this whole entire time. West we go. this one's actually in Annex Shrine. I have a feeling. I know I'm not going west. Where am I supposed to be? Definitely not supposed to be this way, I don't think. Is there a spot where I can hop through, though? No. Boo. You know what? Just teleport. Why am I making this so much more difficult than it needs to be? Let's see where we need to go. That's if I get led into this part of Samal. You. Can I use the stairs there, or are they torn down? Nope, I can use them. This queue is not looking too good. Five minutes in and it's still just us. Oh, I can get up here. At least to an extent. We're quite a ways up. Northwest. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. You can stay over there, friend. Let's go west. What the hell? Just gonna keep going. We'll loop back around eventually, right? Yeah. Where does that go? I don't remember that area. I feel like I should, but I don't. To be a problem now, doesn't it? Ugh. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to be over there, am I? Pretty sure not, but just in case I miss something. Missed a hole, that's for sure. That's not a hole. That's just rock. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is a hole. I think. Yep. Is there a way out of said hole? The answer is no. Where the hell? Don't mind me. Just working my way around. Nope, I said don't mind me. Let's see. Back in here. Where am I supposed to be? It's supposed to be in here. Back in here. And then somehow up. Ow. I wonder if I missed a pathway. I'm sure I did. Or it's just not open to me yet. Or I very much missed it. No, no, no. I don't need your assistance. It's not supposed to be there. Did I go the wrong way? I very well could have. I think I'm a little too high up. I think I was still supposed to go down the floor. Yep. I was supposed to be down there. Is there a way to drop down without hurting myself? The answer is no. I can't even jump down there if I wanted to. There we go. Can I even go over there? I bet you that's closed until we deal with Ravana. Oh? Maybe not. Hey. I thought this spot was closed. We got one more DPS and nobody else. Is it because I said it was gonna be, or is it because I said the queue times aren't as bad now? Did I just, oh, there it is. Did I just jinx it? I'm sure I did. Literally right there. Where's the next one? No more. Okay, well, let's do the quest ones. And then we'll just see. We will just see. keep thinking I should probably switch to a different world and see if that's any better, but I feel like it's too late to do that. How do I get out of here? Well, that's supposed to be outside. I just want to fight Ravana. Is that too much to ask? I was really excited about this fight. Nope, you can go away. Easy. Am I supposed to fight you next? Yep. You. Nice try, babies. Oh, I have to go back up there. Damn it. I have to go back up. Oh, the downside of being in a tiny server. Not so tiny that I... Wait, do I still get a XP bonus? Yep, I'm still getting an XP bonus. It's the downside of being in a tiny server. I get an XP bonus, but... not a lot of people are here. So in the meantime, we gather our ether currents. I may end up going back to Coerthas Western Highlands as well. After I deal with these ones. We'll see. Hopefully we don't have to do all that. Let's see, are you in the building or behind it? You're in it. The hunter becomes the queh. Okay, what's closest? Start with the furthest out. Well, that one's up a ways. are there red chocobos out here? Since when? I don't remember that. Where am I going? What the hell am I doing? Just get back on the path, Monica. Deal with that one in a second. Go up to this one first. Oh, that's a long way around, too. Boo. How dare you make me work for this? I think one thing that I really liked about this area is the color of the trees during the daytime. Because it's like a green, but there are some with purple leaves too. It's just pretty. Why am I coming back to you? Okay. Don't think there's a way from here. There is not. Just keep along the ledge, I guess? I guess. Nope. 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 Oh, there were 2 quests that I had to speak with hunters. That's silly. That's just silly. I have to speak with everybody twice? Wild. Been traumatized by red chocobos in the past. I don't want to deal with y'all. Wrong button. Yay. Okay, well, those quests are done. Oh, come on. Please. Need 6 more people to do Ravana. I may swap data centers in a minute. Because this is getting a little ridiculous. Just a little. Was that it for this area? I think that's it for this area. I think the only ones left are quests. That's so all. Okay. Well. Let's see if I can get the rest of the ether currents in Western Highlands, and then if we're still looking like this, I'll swap over to Fairy. Or at least to Ether. And see if we have better luck. But in the meantime, we're just gonna do stuff that I otherwise would do off stream. Honestly, I probably should swap now. Cause, damn. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, there's no more currents here either. Were there are quests that I do need to finish, though. There's that one. Okay. We can make it work. Space is round. Is that truly a fact? Is space truly round? How the hell? No! Cannot be proven nor disproven. Headcanon, space is round. It may be a fact. Just maybe. Mayhaps. Right back, so I take the long way. It mightn't be a fact. Why? Why are there walls everywhere? This is why I got so happy when I actually, like, got to fly in these areas. Oh, hello, polar bear. Nope. That's not what I needed. Oh, I feel so stupid. You just do that the whole time. I didn't realize I was dual casting. Or didn't have to dual cast this whole time. That makes me feel hella silly. While we're here, let me just swap these. That way it matches my mage gauge. Oh god, I have to find another one? Okay. Just gonna float along and do something else. Oh shit. That's also not what I wanted to do, but such is life. those dealt with, at least. Your quest is done. Ooh, I've got food. Cool. There are no more currents. You know what? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. I think I left that on accident. I should have left first, but oh well. Whoops. Let's go to Ether. So what is it? Adamantoys. I know somebody there. I've got a buddy in Adamantoys. Don't know if they're online right now, but we'll see. Because I've been waiting in queue for 25 minutes and there was only me and another DPS that were there, so I'm trying to go to a different data center, a more populated data center. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will be right back. My dogs feel like that's a reason to go ahead and get up and be hooligans. But yeah, BRB. Hush! Okay, I'm back. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Actually, let me see if my friend is online. Just out of curiosity, I wonder. Shit, I forgot his in-game name. Oops. Oh well. Completely forgot his in-game name. Shit. Well. That's unfortunate. I can't search him up if I don't remember his in-game name. I think I remember the last name, though. Really? Maybe? No. Okay. Unfortunate. That's okay. Let's try this again. 5 minutes is a little bit better. Don't think there's anything I need to do over here. Do need to go to Lenosha, though. Go to Lenosha and do some job quest stuff. We can do that. Just waiting. Where am I supposed to be here? Airport. Okay. Easy peasy. We'll just go to the droning wedge. I would like to do this before bed. 'Cause I have to get up early tomorrow. fly here. Makes life a little bit easier. I forget such things myself. Not quite. One uncle. Perfect timing. Beautiful. Deal with that later. Yay! It's time! It's our boy. He returns. The music's so fucking good. I love it. Just bug walks. So cool.
To the song of ringing steel.
Whoops.
Furious as a blaze.
I'm not paying any attention to what's going on. I do remember this bit. Oh. I thought I remembered that bit, but apparently I didn't.
Feel my blaze.
Slaughter is behind. If I remember correctly. But then there we go. Kind of. Let me target you, damn it! Off on that. Nope, nope, wrong button. Just using all the wrong buttons right now. not realize there was still a guy there.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
This was just cool. Remember to stay somewhere I can not fall off the edge. Oh no. I'll just go over here. Oh no, we lost our Durg. I'll just bring it. Oh shit. Just bring you somewhere, not around anybody else. Really? That ended up working out better than I wanted it to. I don't know what this does. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah.
Does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor? I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Bug down. This is so short nowadays. Anger, anger.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Somebody's not pleased.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
We did it! We saved the city! Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Sava. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale, and to continue our journey. Where are they, is the question. Oh, okay. Figured that was where they were, but... Didn't I come from over here? Pretty sure I did. Maybe. I don't remember now. Nope, I did not. Came from over here. I think. I'm moving so slowly. What's over there? Yeah, definitely this way. This is the other bridge. Specifically that bridge. Okay, jeez. Slowly making my way back. I know there's a way through here. Is there? I'm gonna be really mad if not. Let me in! Let me in! You've gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. Can I go through here? Okay. Less angry now. We're back! See, we didn't die. Sava, Lady Assail, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? Ah! Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Sava. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here and I lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled, we should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Price Valgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, let us make every moment count. We must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Scold, scold. Yay, mount speed has increased. Is that another one? No, that is Beast Tribe stuff. Shall we be on our way to NX Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. I think I will teleport there. Because why not? Hi, Vidofnir. We're back! Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Sava's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How dost thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. And we climb once more to the second floor. Why am I running? I think Samal pops up shortly after this, doesn't it? I want to say it does. Oh, wrong way. Pretty sure we do the Samal dungeon next. Yep. Next stop, dungeon. We could probably get that done. Someone was not my favorite, but it's doable. Methinks. No, you can just leave me alone. Too far. Too far. Oh, it's not lookout. Is it prey, maybe? Hello? There we go. Cool vista, though. She returns. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Samal's summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense to your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power you wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake I go now to speak with Hraesvalgr. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvalgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? And now we have Samal. I may go ahead and do that one. I can do that with NPCs now? I did not know that. Huh. What do you know? I may do that, honestly. That sounds really silly, but I may just do that, because I haven't done Samal in forever. I need to sell those. There's so much useless junk in here that I need to get rid of! There's so much shit in here! I need to deal with that later, though. Yeah. We'll just do it. It's easy, no wait time. I can remember what this dungeon fucking is because I don't remember it at all. And I can fumble around with Red Mage. I remember the music, and that's pretty much it. Honestly, the second half of most of the places in what am I thinking of? Most of the places in Heavensward I really like. Can't run off and grab another. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. That's not what I wanted either. That's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Oops. knocked out. No! God damn it. That was silly. That was silly of me. Also, I have AoEs. Takes a while. I forgot the AoEs don't cost as much as far as casting goes. Come here.
Away with you.
Oh, wrong button again. Messed up.
I have my pride. Trying to do this rotation a little bit better.
rude, first of all.
Shiva, aid me!
Away with you!
Really? Jeez. Oh, this is where I get the Sky Raider stuff from. Neat. Forgot about that. A dual cast. I don't know why I thought that was a different dungeon. Can't even remember the name of the dungeon at the moment. Oh my god. What is that?
Away with you!
Stop paying attention for 2 seconds. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Just expeditious retreat.
Away with you!
Hello? Wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh. You should not be targeted onto me.
They will pay for that.
Shiva, aid me! Shiva, aid me!
What are you doing, bud? Nope, wrong button. Figuring it out. Slowly but surely, figuring it out. I feel like I should remember this boss, but I really don't. Oh, I think I do remember this one. Oh, come on. Really?
I will end your struggles.
There we go. Oh, it's these guys. Yes, got a nice little rally going.
For the House of Levier!
Your guard is down.
Away with you!
Know your folly.
What am I doing?
Shiva, aid me!
I remember this dungeon, or at least I remember this fight, because this is when I learned how stack markers work. Because up until then, I don't think you really saw stack markers at all up until then. Like, this was back before some of the stuff had changed, some of the mechanics had changed. But up until this point, I had no idea that a stack marker was to stack, not to spread. There wasn't necessarily a way to have known either. Because I think up until then, you really didn't have to use stack mechanics. If I remember appropriately, which I may not.
Know your folly.
Hello? Hello? Let me hit it. And away we go. Nope. It's a little bit backwards with this. Nope.
Know your folly.
Use for arrow and for thunder. And then scatter.
Know your folly.
There we go. Oh, hello. Just keep on going. I'm just throwing buttons around, damn.
Shiva, aid me!
Away with you!
Okay, that was slightly better. It was definitely a better rotation. Kind of. Until I got to the end and then I was like, no, I didn't say anything to you. Ugh. It's an ironic thing to say, Estinian. Blind to reason. Hang on, I need to get my shit first. Deal with her in a second. Okay, Tiaman.
Focus. Release!
Oops. Forgot about the comments.
Know your folly.
Oh shit. mistakes have been made. Oh, please. Oh, 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 shouldn't be there. That's not what I'm supposed to be hitting.
Your guard is down.
Did I get my shirt from TeePublic? No, I think I got it from Amazon, like, forever ago. Yeah, pretty sure this one came from Amazon, but all the stuff is coming off of it now. Oh, I said I think I got it from Amazon, like, way back when, like, 3 or so years ago. We did it. We saved the city. Oh! I didn't know you got a Gala kitten as a... what's it called? A minion. Yay. We should go, Yusel. Summit awaits. What? Why did she refuse to listen? Why didn't I think it's been like 3 years. It was like 2023 that we went to the Fall Out Boy concert, wasn't it? We're nearly to the summit. Let's keep moving. It was 3 years ago, wasn't it? I don't even know now. Oh? More candies? More candies! Which flavor is this one? The passage of time is not real. Lemon. Lemon has returned. Oh shit, I forgot to put that ring on. Sava? No, we're good. We're good. It's all good. Just regaining my rock candies. It would seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. You didn't sense that one? What is happening? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows where we are, or he knows we're here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Both Saba and Estinian are keeled over. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? This will probably be a good place to stop too, because I'm sleepy. My eyes hurt. My eyes are red.
Of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
This place is so pretty.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Churning Mist is so pretty. Spent a lot of time here too. I spent a lot of time in areas that were from Heaven's Ward. Like, Churning Mist I spent a lot of time in. Western Highlands I spent a lot of time in. Not as much time in the Dravanian hinterlands. And not as much time in, I think it was the Forelands. The hinterlands and the Forelands. I didn't spend a lot of time in those two areas, but Churning Mist, spent a lot of time there. Spent a lot of time in... Didn't really spend a ton of time in Sea of Clouds either, honestly. But it was Western Highlands, Churning Mists. I don't know why I feel like that was everything, but it obviously wasn't. Okay, we're going to finish this quest. We're going to attune to the Aetheryte. We're going to grab this Chocobo Porter. Not in said order. But we're going to get all three of those things done, and then we're going to call it a night. Okay, that bit's done. I'm gonna run down here for just a second. Just so I can open that up as a location. Anyway. We've reached it at last, the peak of Samal. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Coerthas, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Because we are so high up. And cool, I can fly in the Dravanian Forelands now. Conveniently right after we leave it. I want to say, yeah, there is a ether current here. I think it's in Mogholm. It wasn't what I wanted, but that works. It is down here. It's an etheric disturbance. Oh, I remember. Okay. It's not that. Northeast. It's up here somewhere. I think it's up there. I just have to remember how to get up there. Oh, it's just right here. Huh. How convenient. Ta-da! Where's the other one? Northwest. Okay. Cool. We'll deal with that later. That is not a deal for tonight. That is effectively for next week. Ooh, can I go this way? Can I? Can I? Let me up! Nope. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. I will be back next week to explore the Churning Mist because it's so gosh darn pretty. And look at these little guys. I wanted this mount so bad. That's why I spent a lot of time out here to get said mount. You have to do quite a bit of crafting for it. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Hi, Daisy. What was I gonna say? I am... What was it? I'm not doing a whole... I'm not even gonna try and stream this weekend or this Monday because I'm doing barn hunt trial stuff and school stuff and just too many things to be able to even think about attempting streaming this weekend. So we're just gonna start back up where we left off on Wednesday. And that's just gonna be how it is for a while, honestly. So, yeah. But I'll probably start streaming a little bit earlier on Wednesdays now, from now on, just because I can get through a little bit more in 4 hours rather than 3. And I'm only streaming once a week right now. So it's a good trade-off. At least in my opinion. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for interacting and lurking and doing your thing. And thanks for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. And... Ooh, that got loud. And... Yeah. Oh, before I forget, because I almost always do, I'll put my socials up. It's my YouTube channel for my VODs and my Blue Sky, where I will usually post that when I'm live. I just forget to post other things. Sometimes I post my pictures of my dogs, but that's pretty much it. I'm not on there super often, but you can always interact with me on there. That's no big deal. Yeah. That's all I got. I will talk to y'all next week. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I hope you have a good weekend. And we'll see y'all next time. Bye.